This game is a work of fiction.
What's up?
This game is a work of fiction.
Oh god, where does that horrible voice come from? There we go. It's gone. What's up? I need a controller. Hello there. What's up, Dax? Echo. Yeah. I had a tab open. Should not be open. Hopefully it's gone now, though. What's up, Bakasaru? What are we doing? We are here, boys. Indeed you are. And you know what? Let's dive straight into it, shall we? We did... Last time we did write down a bunch of different personalities we are attempting to shift them to. So I'll get that up and running here on the side. So Dorina, Cyrus, and Lamb are all gonna change personalities. Well. You are going to Daring, which means, well, clean valor there. You are going Strategic, which is quite far away, but this actually works. That's fine. We can do that. Yeah. Get you over there. Arena, you need Zealous. So, yeah. Perfect. Yeah. All three worked out. Incredible. Unbelievable. Hold up. Tomato, you don't need anything different. Neither does Vivi, but Dom does. Okay. Let's get Dom, Sub, and Dub in there. Try to divide these into groupings of 3 to make it easier to track all this stuff. And Dub, the last 3 will have to be divided into 4. Okay. Do you update the rules? Missed the last stream and lost my run. I need to do a new one. Yeah. Sure, I can show you the rules right here. Of course. Let's see here. I'm gonna get you an image so you can save it. There we go. There's a pasteboard link, and I'm gonna pin that to the top of the chat so we have easy access. What ended your run then? What was the end of you? The Raremon? Can I talk to these guys immediately? Ooh. You got any time to spare? Funny guy. Which one are you? God damn it. He's Sub, right? So Zealous. No worries. No worries at all. Dom. Opportunistic. So we will start there. Nothing for Shalmon. No talk. Then we get Dan. Does he want to talk? No. Maybe they don't want to talk if they're just in the box. So we're not going to waste too much time on that. We're going to get the team back up here, and then we're going to move on immediately. Kermit the Frog here. Now, the hat is still pushing very hard on my eye. It is causing an aneurysm and he has nothing more to add. He's not doing fine, okay? He's not good. Oh, it was Sharkmon, okay. You were on hard mode, okay, okay. Respectable. I've been redoing my list of rookies to prep for champion evolutions in the demo for when I'll finally get the full game. I forgot you're doing that. Making sure I have the correct personality for the champions. Restart the demo once again, because why not? My man. I should probably do the side quest before going here. Oh, my boy. Motimon. Who's your favorite rookie, Dax? Who's the first one you make sure you have? If they're the one and the same, that is. A house with a heater. Of the ones in the game, torn between Gomamon and Guimon. Respectable choices. What about in general then? If you're not limited by the scope of the game.
Yes.
Who's your dude? I don't remember where we find the heater. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, so it's in this area. Guess it has to be over here then. Oh, okay, never mind. Not sure. It is a difficult question, to be fair. Like, I also have a hard time answering it. Recently, I've been defaulting to Guimon, but there's a lot of them. There's so many good rookies. Yeah, exactly. There's a ton of them. I've been in all the houses. What am I missing? It says it's in the first area, so what the hell am I missing? Oh, he actually said the thing. Okay. Konbajigu. Oh. That's cool. Augment chips galore. Thank you, Terriermon Assistant. So the rule for the DLC dungeon is still on. I thought you farmed it yesterday. I don't think... Maybe I did. I don't remember, honestly. I think we talked about it, but I don't think I went in there. I don't know. Because I've been playing on the PS5 at the same time, so it's kind of blending together. But I don't think I used the dungeon. Maybe I did? I don't know. We haven't talked about the dungeon that much since those rules were put into place. Oh, right, this is what I was supposed to do. Someone stole this stuff. Basically, I'm still open to changing like a bunch of the rules for this, just based on how testing feels in general. What works and what doesn't. And the dungeon rule is basically still there because my chat really thinks it should be there. I don't have that strong of an opinion on it. And if you use the DLC dungeon to grind, like, get everyone to the same level, like if you're about to have a boss fight and you're like, I'm gonna get everyone to level 14, and you do that by using the dungeon, I don't think that's a problem necessarily. But I don't think I've been farming the DLC dungeon. We did use load though. We did go back on load for sure. My Steam says I have 81.2 hours in the demo so far. That is wild, Dax. That is crazy. Crazy cool, but still crazy. For a 2-hour demo, that's a lot of time to get out of it. And there goes Lunamon. Farm is still not allowed, no. No farm. Ready to board? Look at the giant Scorpion. Did he call it Garuru Cannon? The only one I need to be worried about is Dorina. Now, no longer worried. Let's go, everybody. Get him! I used to just use the notepad to keep track of my Digimon, but now I have an Excel sheet. Open office, but same difference. Yeah. Getting a... like, we're talking about a living dex in Pokemon and a living field guide in this game. I basically have a living Excel sheet where I keep track of everything I'm doing in multiple games. The most useless of notes to anyone else, but to me it's like, okay, where was I in this game? Where was I in that game? What is my party? What are their attacks? You know, stuff like that. And it's very useful, I've found. I am considering increasing the difficulty when we get back to like present time and see if that feels like a good point to switch over. Destroy the boys. What the hell did he say? Because I feel like some fights have been fairly easy recently. The only thing that's been like actually challenging and scary was when we did the Sharkmon fight. And I forgot to guard. That was the scariest thing that's happened in a long time during this run. Oh, we don't need that. What was the one we needed? I forgot. But I feel like it was over here. Purple plant, yeah. I'm sure that's it. Okay. Good enough. We did it. And now we're back on track for the main quest. Let's go! Ah! That is unfortunate. Destroy the boys. Do people like Gardramon? Is he like a popular Digimon? I'm not that big on the design of him, but I'm like, does he do anything interesting in one of the shows? And people like him because of it? God damn. I've been real tired today. I actually took a nap when I got home from work. I never do that. So it's been a day, that's for sure. More goblins. They have a cave troll. The game looks way better. What? It looks way better after I turned off the triple anti-aliasing. Who's her voice? Was it behind the actors or what's the website called? Behind the voice actors. Time Stranger. Who's her voice? She sounds so familiar. Not listed. Damn it. Dude, she sounds so familiar. Why though? Just keep moving. Go ahead and jump. The fact that he drops down from the sky onto the battlefield is terrifying to me. Oh, right, new encounters. Hold on. We're getting a new party member. I completely zoned out. Okay. Let's get these guys out of here. Okay. So odds are we'll get this guy. And I'm kind of cool with that. Because that gives us a wide range of things he can evolve into. But most of what I'm seeing are sunflowers. So we're gonna have to figure out some way to get the other guy. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. They are aggressive. Hold up. Get away. There are no other. There's a Tentamon over there, okay. Dude, Shumon is a wild pick. Really fun design, but wild pick. Ghostmon is my current favorite. Maybe Elizamon. I do remember Ghostmon, but which one is it? Elizamon. Oh, yeah, Elizamon is really cool. The Liberator line. Yeah. Like, is Liberator just a manga? Is that where that's primarily being, like, where that's primarily happening? I know they have cards for it now, but like, is Liberator mainly a manga? Because I've seen a bunch of like Digimon from that, and they all kind of look dope. Okay, here we go. Oh, well, here we go. Get the Babymon. Yeah. And then we'll do this. Nice. I'm honestly not sure what Liberator is. I just like the designs. Fair? There we go. We have a Pabumon. And of course, young boy needs a name. But honestly, I'm gonna name him after Dax. You're basically always here, Dax, and I feel like you should have a stake in this. What are we gonna turn you into, though? Card game and web novel, apparently. Okay. Like Pabumon? Okay, that's good. That's good. Hopefully you will enjoy where he goes. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. 1. So we are getting a Motimon. I was kind of hoping for a bird tree right here, but we'll get another bug, I guess. Yeah. I do love Motimon. He's very fun. Oh. I don't think we've had all these, though. I think I've summoned them to use as fodder for load. So which ones have we actually had as teammates? Wait, I need to look at the selection again. Mickey Mouse, Tentomon, Worm, Rock. Okay. Dude, a Hyokomon would have been great. It is funny that the cursor disappears behind the sprites up here. So we for sure had a Tentomon. Yeah, we did not get a Mickey Mouse, as far as I can remember. I don't remember what... Did we get a Lothmon from that area, maybe? With all the Mickey Mouse running around? The Mickey Mice? Yeah. We got a Lothmon. And that turned into Dorina. So, we've had a Tentomon. We've not had the other guys. Okay. So, Tentomon is off limits then. The other ones are fine. So we'll do between 1 and 4. Get the number above that so we can clearly see when it swaps over. 1, 2 is banned. So 1, 3, or 4. 1. Oh no. Oh no. Dax, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, he's Mickey Mouse. He's gonna be Mickey Mouse. Oh boy. I wanna be a real Digimon. Oh boy. He can become Black Gatomon. Yo. We can. He can become both Gatomons, apparently. That's cool. He can also become 2 or 3 turds, which is not great. Or 2 turds and a slime. Hermit and 2 cats. That's a wild evolution tree right there. So he has 6 options. Where are we going? Where are we going? 4. Oh, Dax, you're Kermit. You are Kermit. 490 int. Kermity Frog here. Now, what would I do for a Klondike bar? That is a good question. 490. So close. One more. Yeah. Here we go. Well, I did not expect to get to get Kermit from this area. That's for damn sure. Now, which is the first one? I know who that is, but like, what's the first one? Oh, it's a Sirenmon. Okay, hold on. Isn't someone else actually gonna turn into Sirenmon? Means she would be off limits. Yeah. Right. Angemon went through the entire canon evolution line. Toyamon, Pokémon, Patamon, Angemon, Sirenmon? Okay. So Sirenmon is off limits. You can either become Kermit the Great or the homie right here, the homeboy. That's my Evo. Exactly. What's up, Drats? This was an interesting evolution journey we got right here. Not what I expected. But I think we can still do something interesting with it. Virus Amphibian Champion. So between 2 and 3, where are we going? 2 and 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. We're going Divermon. I'm cool with that. So we're putting a 3 there for Divermon. Cool. Divermon, I'll take it. Yeah. I think that's pretty decent. That's fun. Neptunemon incoming, that'd be dope. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So I'm gonna feed Dax these two. Get him to 13. Hell yes. He is allowed up to 21, which is good. He's gonna need a lot of stats. God damn. Attack and speed are like his big ones. So we need to get him to number 5. Zealous. Okay. Neptunemon and Plesiomon both look nice. Oh, so he only gets 2 different, huh? Okay. Yo. So what do I wanna? What did I wanna? What did I wanna turn you into? Let's see, Lamb. Strategic, number 12. So did I pick the wrong thing last time? But yeah, this works. We go in that direction. Yeah. Lockmon. Sub, okay. Zealous. No. Gonna gaslight him so that he doesn't turn into the wrong personality. What about Dub? 12 strategic. No. That's an enemy. Nope. Oh, hi, Mithrix. Mithrix World. Is that a different account than you're usually on? Or are there two Mithrix? Backstabbed by Muchimon in Shin Megami Tensei. That had been a chance for Nuzlocke end. Yeah. I've still never played an actual Shin Megami Tensei. Funnily enough. I think I would want to try though. I have Nocturne and 5 bots. So I have all the equipment to actually play it. I don't really want to evolve them into stuff I haven't unlocked yet. Like stuff I haven't encountered so that I don't have to keep track of all that stuff. So I'm just gonna... Oh, hold on. No, you... Okay. Load. Permits. There we go. Restarted on Digimon, trying a new grind account. Level 99 Punimon one-shots champions. That's really funny. They're fun, but can be punishing if you have a misplay or the enemy goes in a very effective turn. Yeah, but that can be fun too. I do really enjoy the Persona series, and it will be fun to see where basically all that stuff came from. From my understanding, apparently, like a bunch of the... I was about to call them stands. The personas you use in Persona are like portrayed more like actual characters in Shin Megami Tensei, which I think is very interesting, if that's accurate. Like, your boss fight is not against someone wielding Ghost Rider, your boss fight is Ghost Rider, like stuff like that. I don't remember his actual name, but the guy with the burning skull on a motorcycle who looks like Marvel's Ghost Rider. And I don't even know if he's an actual boss, I'm just using him as an example. But I think, like, having the game be like that sounds very interesting and very different from Persona. That's why I'm like, maybe I should try it. Sounds fun. From my experience of Shin Megami Tensei 3, you have the main character is partially devil, now you catch others and use them. Yeah. That's basically all I know about 3. I know next to nothing beyond that. Why is Kermit tanking? There we go. Yeah. You do that, Drat. Destroy the voice! Oh yeah, that's the way back. Yeah. He turned into mush. Only thing I don't like in Persona is the summon doesn't stay on the field and you can't control it. It's just an attack animation. Yeah. It would be cool if it stayed on the field though. Kinda like that. I know for sure we haven't had a Buraimon, so I feel okay evolving into this because I will know that we have not had them on the team. And then I can just feed him to Kermit. We talk, guys. Sub should be Zealous, so no. What's up, Nightmare? How are you doing? Okay, Lamb. 12 strategic. No, maybe a little. There we go. Can you evolve? No. Load Dax. There we go. He's almost caught up. Oh. But he's in ultimates, never mind. We don't get to load him, I guess. Maybe we do, I don't know. I don't know what I was doing. I was not clicking. I need to evolve him soon. He's so weak. Talking about Lamb.
マイルクロノブレーカー見ててハイドロプレッシャーやるよ3ビートブロー
デストロイドボイス。
ポイズンアイビーマイルクロノブレーカー
Did you say poison ivy?
ハイドロプレッシャーやるよ3ビートブロー
The gamer posture going on right now is actually crazy. Look at how leaned forward I am. It hurts. Is Lamb still missing on purpose? I think it's been a while. Or I just stopped paying attention to him because of how much of a dumbass he is. I don't know.
みんな
135. We can do something with that, surely. One, two, three, four. Okay. So next up would be this one. I think int also affects accuracy. Oh. Man, he only needs 140 speed. Please. Kermit. Sorry Dax, I'm gonna keep calling him Kermit for like a lot of the time, unintentionally. He did not need int. He needed attack and speed. I thought it was int. You need a lot of everything though. The mon for this location is our own Dax Micro right here. He started out as a Pabumon, the little slime with a pacifier. And we got a Motimon, where I really wanted a Yokomon, but we ended up with a Tiny Ghost Man, who is one of my favorite in Training 2 types, but not what the team really needed. We have a lot of bugs already. Would have loved a bird. Then we got Shumon, aka Mickey Mouse. And then he turned into our boy, is it Geckomon? Kermit the Frog. Oh, Dax Kermit, yes. And he is going to evolve into Divermon. The Sirenmon is already taken by Drat, and aka Angemon. So we had a roll between 2 and 3, and we got Divermon. Which means he will either turn into Neptunemon or Plesiomon after that. Do you have any speed enhancements? Did have some. Honestly, it's time to evolve Tomato. He has served us well as a Geogramon. A Digimon I've never really enjoyed before. But through this run, I have come to appreciate him greatly. He has been a huge help. A real carry for the team. And he's now level 30. Did he get a cool move? Or no? He already has Hate Charge, so we're good to evolve him. Let's go. Tomato, the Geogramon. Digivolve 2. Yeah. Rise Greymon. Looking good. That's one big revolver though. Okay, so what do you get from leveling up? Potential Magna Kidmon on the way? True. What can you turn into? I'm gonna assume this one of these is Shine Greymon. Magna Kidmon and something else. Very cool. This. Oh, and that would have given him a move, and if I hadn't backed out of the menu, I could have seen what it was. Okay, let's go. Oh, Kentorusmon. Okay. So he now has acceleration boost. Not bad. Not bad at all. What do we remove? Taunting? Yeah, I don't think we need taunting on this guy. Huge. Huge. Wait, so this is Magna Kidmon. And then that would be Kentorusmon, and this would be Shine Greymon? Not important. We know those three are the ones, though. Good. So we have 3 ultimates, technically. This is one too. Okay. Bonk. Oh, he's still missing. Okay. Yeah. I just hope whatever we end up getting isn't terrible. Because so far he has been an invaluable member of the team, and I'm scared it could... Whoa, look at that. We can see through the menu and see the background of the game. You can see the environment where we're standing. I wonder. Yeah, we have a faint outline of TK behind here. That is funny. Yeah. We do have the potential for burst mode after that, which would be neat. That's the exit. But what can we find over here? A box. They call it a mine. A mine. I want Shine Greymon Ruin mode. I don't think I've ever seen that. Sounds cool. Look it up. But what if it's somehow hidden in here and I just missed it? It's not. I will check it out. Give me a sec. Shine Greymon Ruin. Well, that is one cool looking boy. I do like those colors way more than regular Shine Greymon. Bro, he's awesome looking. What the hell? He's in the box EX04. Do I have that line of cards? I do not, no. Man, he looks dope. What the hell? Okay. New area, new me. Oh yeah, I guess he would be a main partner Digimon. I never thought about it that way. I haven't seen Cross Wars? Or is it Data Squad where the Geogreymon, Agumon line appears? I haven't seen either of those shows, so either way. It's Data Squad. Ah, okay. Well, that is kind of the one I want to watch the most out of all the ones I haven't seen. So that'd be fun. Yeah. It would be the fifth one, yeah. Adventure 2, Tamers, Frontier, and then Data Squad, if I remember correctly. When I was writing down all the different seasons of the show, I had opened a Wikipedia page to like write them all down to make sure, you know, I had them all noted down so I know what to get. And when I did that, I was like, oh, I feel like there's some shows missing, because I had like Savers and what's the other one? The weird name they have for Cross Wars. I don't remember the English translation to Cross Wars basically, and I was like, I feel like I'm missing stuff. There's like this whole Data Squad thing and Cross Wars. Like, where are they? And then I like, oh, both of them are translated into something else in English. I see. And it took me. Fusion is the English name for Cross Wars. Thank you. It took me way too long to realize I was looking at like translated titles. Like an embarrassing amount of time. Crossword has a second part similar to Adventure in 02. Yeah, is that it's the third part, right? That's not translated to English. It's only in Japanese. Never got localized. Yeah. I found that out because I was trying to figure out why the hell Cross Wars was not on the list, and then I started reading the wiki page for Fusion. I'm like, oh. And that was information was listed on there. I don't know when I'm gonna start my rewatch though of the original show and then keep going. I've started to watch Beat Break. Oh, haven't watched the series since I tried Cross Wars a while back. At this point, it won't be translated due to age and relevance. Yeah, no, I don't expect that to be translated at all. Which is unfortunate, but not unheard of. So, what do we get from here? A bee or a sunflower? What do we think? I feel like we don't have that many other options. Maybe we get a sunflower. Apparently Nightmare agrees. Nope. We're not getting another Tentamon, even though that could lead to a bird. Do we risk fighting Tentamon in this area as well to get another Pabumon and maybe get a bird this time? What can we get from Sunflower? Here we go. What can you turn into? Lilymon, I guess, is interesting. We're already getting a Sarasmon, so if we get Lilymon, we have a guaranteed Rosamon, but I don't know that we need that. Hopefully Lotusmon. Oh, yeah, we could get a Lotusmon from Lilamon, right? Yeah, no. We could get a Lilithmon from there, though. The heck turns into Lotusmon. Okay, so it has to be a Pumpkinmon. Turn into Lotusmon. What? Lilamon can go into both Rosemon and Lotusmon? Do you mean to tell me there is information missing on Grindosaur? On Grindosaur it says that Lilamon turns into Lilithmon, Rosemon, and Puppetmon. So maybe it's not Lilithmon, it's actually Lotusmon. Okay. So then the question becomes, do we grind out a sunflower or do we go for the little sludge boy with the pacifier and maybe get a bird? That's a sound, apparently. Didn't know I could make that sound. Let's see. I like Flymon a lot, actually. I'm surprised Flymon is in here, but the little worm guy he comes from is not in here. Yeah, no, yeah, I know that Sunflowmon has both Lilamon and Lilymon. Is the Grindosaur apparently says that Lilamon turns into Lilithmon, which is what I'm not really sure about. I think it's supposed to be Lotusmon and Rosamon and Puppetmon, not Lilithmon, Rosemon and Puppetmon. I don't know. I don't remember exactly. It is Lilithmon, Rosemon, and Puppetmon. What? Okay, so that is correct information then. So they've changed it since Cyber Sleep. Okay, so to get to Lotusmon, we basically have to go Sunflowmon. What was the previous one? It was a weird one. Lotusmon, Pumpkinmon. Sunflowmon, Pumpkinmon, Lotusmon. Or we go for the little pacifier dude and hope for a bird evolution. We don't have any of those. This is going to be used for fodder. Don't worry. Honestly, I might actually go for Tentomon again. Lotusmon is from Arukenimon or Pumpkinmon in this game. Wild. Makes no sense to me, but okay. Let's fight a baby. Take his candy. Okay, we need one more. We're gonna do the big thing here and fight a baby. Oh, a bird. Uh-huh. Interesting. What can Muchumon become? Is that Peckmon? Ooh. I'd rather take the gamble on the pacifier, honestly. Ah! He almost one-shot Agemon. Lotusmon's signature heal move ups int by 20% for 3 turns for a single target, and its debuff move lowers death and spirit by 30% for 3 turns for a single target. Yeah. It is a very good one. But do I think the gamble is worth it? I don't know that I do. It is a bigger gamble to go for Abumon, but I also feel like the possibilities are more interesting. I don't know. Ah! Gamble for a heal / debuffer is always worth it in my opinion. Yeah, it is also like the best one. Or at least one of like the top 3. So you're right on that front. Like, what? Why was I gonna say apparently? Obviously is what I wanted to say. Hold on. We swing over here? No. So it's from the northern part. Got it. It is probably the smarter option. But I'm also like, I could get a bird. Oh god. Okay. If you go Sunflowmon to Pumpkinmon, it gives you either Rosemon or Lotusmon. I do like those odds. But there are 3 other possibilities instead of Pumpkinmon. Some of which I'm not that excited for, but I think I will go for the Sunflower. Just to be safe. I might as well, as hard as you're fighting for it. Arukenimon gives you either Lilithmon, Tyrant Kabuterimon, or Lotusmon. Yo. We have our Arukenimon yet? No, we don't. Who was destined to become Arukenimon? Oh yeah, Dan is gonna turn to Arukenimon. So that's either Lilith, Tyrant, or Lotus. And if I specifically grind out the... no, we don't get the Tyrant Kabuterimon. We could get Hercules Kabuterimon through encounter grinding. So never mind. I was about to say that I could minimize the pool, but... basically you can't lose with Arukenimon. Yeah. I'm not overly excited about Tyrant Kabuterimon because he has the self-stun thing where he misses a turn, which is not the best, but he still has a very good move pool, even though he has that. Any more sunflowers? That needs their ass kicked. Okay, the horse could be an interesting wrinkle in this. He was literally beating a dead horse. 105. Avoid Tentumon and his gang at all costs. Hey! That was a straight up skydive attack. God damn. Right. We need to rest because they are running on fumes, this team. Let's do that. He lived. Get out of here. 150, that is scary. Yeah, we could talk to them. Keep forgetting that.
感謝する みんな
Can't you treat the Tyrant Kabuterimon from the outer dungeon a monster cross off the list? No. We don't get to keep the ones from the outer dungeons. Hold on here. Let's see. Strategic. Sure, that works for now. Well, sub, glad you asked. That is exactly the direction I want you to go. Well, strategic. No. Well, no. Oh, look at that. He's maxed. Which means we can de-digivolve him and digivolve him again. Cyclone of B is the real special. I never used the self-stun one when I used him. Okay. What do you need to evolve? A lot. Unless we get you to Zealous. Talk? Yes. So, Cyrus. 8 daring. Yes, you should be there with this change. Rate. What does that mean? No. You can still not evolve, apparently. Daring. Why did I get into daring? Zealous would have been better. But I guess I went for the attack defense combo instead of the actual personality. Could I get him 160 defense? No, we give him 80. He doesn't have that many more levels in him, so do I just go for Zealous then at that point? Probably better. That would be what number? I have a lot of Zealous characters on my team, apparently. Bit of Dom. Opportunistic, number 13. So, no sun. Maybe... basically 1 heart is what he needs to get there. Five Zealous. This could work, honestly. This could put him in Celis. Damn, is it so, like, is it that close? I guess he would be around here now. Like at the very upper corner of Reckless. Okay. Sunflowers. Data. We get Dorina the hell out of here. It's terrifying that he falls down from the sky. If I had seen that as a kid, Digimon would have terrified me even more than he already did. If you can't tell, I'm very tired tonight. That's why I'm basically starting to develop a stutter. I don't know why. Not a problem I normally have. Only when I'm tired. Randy Peakmon? I don't know about that one, dog. He does come from the superior dog, though. Lotmon over Terriermon. Easy. I just converted a Motimon in my New Game Plus save. It has great embrace. Reverse him and make him a... What's the name of the green one? Is it Anemon? The one that grows meat. And get yourself up to Lotusmon. Anemon, yeah. It could also be a great Venusmon. Lodomon's kid is so good, I'm using her in my current run. Nice. Am I about to get a tree? Please no. Okay, yeah, 75%, we're good. The tree can go to Pumpkinmon too. Okay. How many different evolutions does he have? Because Sunflowmon has 4. If he has fewer than 4. He has 3. Honestly, I'm probably going for the tree. The tree can turn into Cherrymon and Taumon as well. So yeah, I'm catching myself a Woodmon. We've been farming the wrong thing. Get Woodmon. I wonder which one is the fake and which is real. Destruction Grenade is apparently the name of his move. Cherrymon has Rosemon, Puppetmon, and Grand Kuwagamon, so they share a lot of different evolutions. All these guys. How about a nice little team heal? Cyrus. Zealous. Taumon has Venusmon. Oh. Sakuyamon and Kuzuamon. Yeah. No, I think it's better to go for the tree. Dom, you need opportunistic, which you might get here. You're probably gonna end up in sociable, but yeah. You can't go wrong with Woodmon? Apparently not. Yeah. All that sounds very good. And then we get the other team out here. We talk to all of them. This is the downside of not being allowed to use the farm. But the idea that, like, why we're doing it this way is that you're supposed to have more of a connection to your team, but if it ends up just being a drag, then I don't know. Maybe we will allow personality stuff through the farm, but also that kind of makes evolutions very easy to get, so I don't know. I'm not really ready to go back on that one just yet. 12 strategic, no. Add a Kazuamon with 2 blue steel data fragments and some passively gave her like 4,000 SP every handful of turns. God damn. Maybe allow it if it's the only feasible way to get the evolution. Maybe, but like when... At what point does it reach, like, this is the only way to get it, you know? How do we evaluate when it's a valid point in time to actually use the farm? Maybe, but it's also like, isn't it better that we have like a bunch of champions right at this point so that we do have to struggle a tiny bit, you know? Because if we get all ultimates, it's going to be much easier, much faster, and we're just going to plow through things. But I get, like, I don't know where we want to find the balance between challenge and breeze, you know? There we go. Woodmon. Oh. We do need to convert him. Forgot about that. Okay. What are you turning into, good sir? Cherrymon, Taumon, and I already forgot Pumpkinmon. That's the last one. Okay. Time to roll. Please be a 3. Oh! We got him. Okay. Wonderful. Now we need a bunch of ints. What if you use the farm, but it takes up a team slot? So if one is in, then you can only use 5. Or maybe even 2 slots. That is interesting, yeah. Like, you're not allowed to instantly finish the training, but when you have a Digimon in there, 2 of your party slots are gonna have to be empty. That could work. I kind of like that. Gonna feed this guy some stuff, and hopefully he will get strong. Okay. So, yeah. Where is he? Woodmon. Lock. Need a name. Rosemon learns X Aura and Attack Reflect, so I really can't go wrong at the end there then. Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell for him? Well... We've had a bunch of like regular ass names. What if we do something weird like the... Yeah. Video game that says more about you than it does about anyone else. Okay, so mustard is not allowed. For insane reasons. I was like, given that I was trying to catch a Pabumon and make it into a bird, maybe I call it Bird, but then I was like, it's gonna turn into a woman and that's gonna look bad. We can't have a woman named Bird. Like, it's not the 50s. And then I was like, what's a type of bird? And the first bird I thought of was a swallow, and I'm like, I cannot name one of them swallow. That does not work. Why is my brain doing this? It's just very unfortunate, like, coincidences that it doesn't that does not work out at all. I'll call her Goose. That's a bird. Damn. That is good. Load. Load this man. $18. You go, Goose. Okay, so you need to get to Sly, because otherwise this is not happening. So Goose. We're going to 10, Sly. Otherwise you're never evolving. God damn. But this is not gonna help. I have none of the staircases. What about Swan? It's a bird and a beautiful one. Yeah, but Goose is funnier. Because it kind of takes Woodmon into account because he's very silly looking. Geese are beautiful, yeah, but they're also kind of evil. Not evil, but they can be very aggressive. And I feel like that kind of fits Woodmon a bit. So that way he still has some part of the name in there. Mean as heck, yeah. We do have 2 more areas in the Gear Forest to find stuff, which is fun. Huh. When will you become food? When will you wear hats? Wear wigs, that's it. It's wigs, not hats. When will you wear wigs? Come on! Hey, Digimon, you okay, bro? Yeah, Dub, heal yourself, sure. Not the poor boy. Hit him! Oh god, okay, good. So Woodmon mellows as they evolve, yeah. It would appear so. Let's move to the next area. Honestly, I feel like we can dump a bunch of ints on our new boy here. And by a bunch, I mean some. Village. Ah, the village. The village. What a Bacchus. AKA Dionysus. Dionysus. Never knew how to pronounce it. Wine guy. A lot of cards. Don't need them though. Rosemon gets X Aura at level 2, by the way. I like that. Can't see a damn thing. So we have to just keep running for a while until we can click him. Ron Swanson. I'm surprised there isn't a team limit in Nuzlocke rules. I guess. I've never really thought about that. I guess because there's no real way to stop things from leveling in this. Like, yeah, we could put all the ones in the box into the farm, but they would still get XP. I'm suddenly very aware that I'm in a Nuzlocke and I'm just autoing against the boss. Okay. Who 2 of my teammates are weak to, so let's actually do some smart stuff for a change. This is not gonna do anything, so I'm so glad I followed that statement with that action. I don't know about smart, man. I don't think I have the capacity for that, but oh god. Potion seller, I require your strongest potion. You can't handle my strongest potion. So instead we will heal the team with aura. What are you? Okay. Fun, you should mention it. Gundramon, come on in. Just plows through the door. Yeah, what if we give crit chance to Dorina? She had like a multiple hit earth move, right? Yeah, multiple hits. Here we go. This is why we crit. Didn't do much. Ooh, lamb. Ooh, lamb. My boy. He's having a rough time. Oh yeah, you have a fire move. Why are you in the back? Yeah, look at that. Yo, dude, share some of that mighty aura, dude. Rosemon is higher SPI, while Lotusmon is higher int. Weird with how heal-based her kit is. Yeah. I have a fire move that I'm not using. No, no. Destruction grenade! Yeah. Look at him flex. Look at my boy. Look how strong he is. So. Nanimon? Is it the same Nanimon that shows up every time?
あれが世界中
Are we about to... Oh god. We're here. Oh god. I should have thought about this and changed up the team. I forgot. Well, okay. Okay. So, first of all, I don't think he's weak to electric attacks. But I will start out with a gun. Okay. He's very weak to electric attacks, which is great for me. That's okay. It is the same Nanimon. That's awesome. You can farm this part for EXP. How? What? Just killing the Kuwagamon over and over? The trainer pulling out a gun just shooting at the other monsters will never get old to me. Neither will the monsters.
やります第1局ポリフォニー
おディストラクショングレネード
来る
Ah. Leave the Kuwagamon on 1 HP, farm his goons.
やるよ 3B ドブロー
And it actually keeps count of how many you've defeated. Oh god. Oh god. Do you mean a Kuwagamon? Yes, probably. This Kuwagamon is what I have.
おディストラクショングレネード
Oh yeah, hold on. Oh, I sure as hell did not double click there, but okay. Is this the one where you have to get all 3 down at the same time? Do we have a healer in the back? We do. I probably should have gone for the healer, honestly, because now Dom is out here. All exposed by. But he has a heal on his own. Good. Another.
一気にまとめて吹っ飛ばしちゃえば切り抜けられない
Gun.
やるよ 3B ドブロー
Okay, so as long as the main guy goes down, the rest of them stop. Okay. Oh god. It's like the sin scales on the both field. It's respawns continuously. Fine. Oh, I haven't played 10, so I have no idea, but I guess. I don't like the fact that I have to keep healing with Digimon because he's basically the main damage dealer, but he also is the one that has aura. Did he just reverse? My guy just reversed. Okay. So, Data boys, get in here. It's time to feast. I guess his sidekicks are, well, one of them is Virus. We can take him out. We get rid of you, but needs too much damage to take him out. Or
はあサンビートブロー
ah,
ザームズ
okay, Digimon. Okay, Digimon. Ah, well, thankfully it was only Digimon, but still, it's not good. Gun is almost ready.
ハイドロプレッシャー
やっ了解
Yes.
発射
マイザームズ
Okay, that's okay.
ポリゴニー
ザームズオメガ
Yeah, we're not gonna risk anything here. Can we take this guy out already? Please!
マイザー
Thank you. Wagamon! I mean, Cyrus! Yo! Acceleration boost, okay. Fun for Digimon if we use it. Get them out of here. Okay, I was like, hold on, are we about to fight Kabuterimon right after? But no, that's not yet.
感謝する
Oh, okay.
みんな
I see, Dax, I see. Report to Junomon. Now we're leaving on the other side of the town, which means new encounter. Oh. Oh, it's the fun Beamon stuff. Okay. Are we actually getting a B from this area, or what are we doing? Could get a wooden... No, we could have gotten a Woodmon
や
here,
るよサンビートブロー
since we already have one. That means we could have gone for the Sunflower in the last area and the Woodmon in this one. That is a Mega Kabuterimon.
感謝するみんな
Okay, team, let's huddle up. Let's talk about this. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Strategic? Yes. Zealous, zealous, zealous. Yes, yes. Good, 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 good. $13. Opportunistic. He would either slide over into friendly or stay on the edge of opportunistic, right? No, he would go down right, so never mind. We need valor for him. No.
リーソ
Take the other 3.
Hello, guys.
Okay, lamb 12 strategic. Okay, yeah, you don't need valor. Yeah, you're sub, okay. 5 zealous. Same with you. An outer dungeon? Ah! This is not good. Oh, good God. Okay, so they're both... Guys, is this it? Are we about to end this run right here? We have no gun. We have a lot of virus types. That's fine. Go ahead, yeah. Punch that one. That's good for me. Gun! Didn't do that much, but it's better than nothing. I'm spending a lot of time doing that and also converting Numon, hoping they have the right personality in my prep file. God damn. Okay. Now we can breathe a little easier. Although it's only one left. All this to get a dungeon I'm not gonna do? Okay, do we want to do that 10 more times and get one on the team? No, the answer to that is no. Realistically, we're probably getting a fun Beamon, I guess. Here we go for Waspmon. Do we have no scans for Waspmon? Huh. Interesting. The red penguin. Ooh. Don't want a Kawaga. I have a Kawagamon. Cyrus is a Kawagamon. Yeah.
やるんだ活用可能3ビートブロー クロノブレー
I do have a bunch of data types out there. That's risky.
カ頼んだ
うまいシザームズ
やるよ3ビートブロー
シザームズ
そこだ
Let's finish the
フリ
quest.
ーズ
Loud noises. Oh. Oh. Are there any different encounters down here? Well. Looks like we're getting a sunflower anyway, boys.
そこだ準備完了やるよ3ビートブローワイルクロノブレーカーフリーズいけるぞ
Though,
ワイルクロノブレーカー
are there any good evolutions left for Sunflowmon now that we already have a Pumpkinmon?
すまない
Or will have a Pumpkinmon?
感謝するみんな
Yeah, Lilamon, Lilymon, yeah. We're going for the Sunflower. More chance for the Flower Ladies, yeah, and a Lilithmon is in there in that equation too, so yeah, it's worth it, for sure. We could take these guys out though.
よしそこだやるよ3ビートブロー
うまいシザームズ
ポイズンアイビーワイルクロノブレーカーやるよ3ビートブロー感謝するみんな
Oh, a box. I want to protect my friends. No, you don't. Zealous. Yes. Please. Yes. Oh boy. Cyrus, you're about to evolve. You're not here tonight, but you're about to evolve. I believe... Oh yeah, we don't know what Siremon is going to turn into later. I was like, don't we already know that's going to be a Sarismon? No, we don't. Okay. Here we go. Big stretch before big bug. Here we go. Thank you for everything you've done, Kuwagamon. Now, Okuamon. Bling. Okay, so from electric moves to grass moves or plant moves. Nullifies unfavorable compatibility. Yo. Increase damage to targets with antibody traits. Are there any antibodies in this game? Yep. Cool. So I can remove the 2 from his name. Then I'm gonna sub him out for someone else. We do need another vaccine type on the team. Away we have 2 each, and Tomato hasn't seen any play like this so far, so that's nice. He is not one of those that need personality shifts, so maybe we don't put him in. Maybe we'll put in Rats. Could be fun. The full Doraemon line is antibody. Fun Beamon line should be antibody. Oh. Bro just drank a blue Slurpee. Yeah, I can kind of see it. Okay, so I'm gonna Cyrus off the list here because he's done. Then we did sub him out for Drat, which means we moved Drat up to the 6 at the top here. Making it easier for me to keep track. How would you guys feel if I did like some grinding off stream to like change the personalities? Like, is that a good use of my time to prep for streams, or how do we feel about that? If we go out this way, we can reset the area and get the sunflowers back.
Yes.
I'm okay with it. Isn't going against the rules in a way. Yeah, I wouldn't use the farm, and if I did, you would see it in the white stats. So, you know, why would I even attempt to in that way? I'm okay with it. Isn't going. If it would be a better fit for you, sure, why not? Yeah, I might actually do that before the next stream. Then people are fine with that. You're also okay with it? Okay, then yeah, I'm probably gonna do that then, so that we don't have to spend most of the stream with me like checking back to my Excel sheet all the time to like, what did I want to turn you into? It's like, I don't know that that's good content, but yeah. You think it's better if I do it off stream? Then yeah. Or do you think it's better I do it on stream? Hi, by the way, Medico. $120. Yeah, it's probably off stream. Yeah, it is probably better to not spend a bunch of time on that on stream. I would save the Digivolutions though for when the stream goes live, so that I don't evolve stuff off screen. So I feel like that's something we should share, you know? Which is why it's nice that we choose when to digivolve in this game. I can choose to hold off. Oh, I was clicking the wrong button. Okay. 50. Ayo! Is there like a Sunflowmon at the border to this area that I could grab? Make this go faster? No? Okay. Because I'm like, if there are 2 Sunflowmon in that area, I could fight those 2 and then go back here and then catch it. Fight you and then reset one more time. Go, 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 go. I already know what I'm naming it. Okay, that's a Sunflowmon. And your name will be, since you are a sunflower, your name will be not Sun, but Sun. Which will be really funny if you turn into one of the giant ladies. Son of a flower. Damn right. Okay, since we can't get Pumpkinmon because that is the fate of Woodmon over here. Who are you going to evolve into? Potential Rosemon? Dad, why did you name me Sun? Because it's funny. Okay, so between 1 and 3. Please don't be the bird. Console is French for sunflower. Yeah. Like sol, like SOL is sun in Swedish. I don't know any place where sun, it's a sun, you know. Okay, between 1 and 3. Please don't be 3, the bird. 1 or 2, please. Oh yes. Number 2, Lilymon. Which is not gonna take that long either because SPI is pretty close. So 2. Sun 2. Which is what I will name my second born. Okay. So, do you get moves to 25? Is that it? Yes. Ooh. Those are both interesting though. So I was kind of right with the potential of Rosemon. Yeah, looks like it. What's next? Name a male Evo daughter? I mean, why not? So Rosemon or Sarasmon for son? That's really funny. So we have 2 Digimon now that are potentially going to turn into Sarasmon. Hopefully it's the other one, and this thing gets to turn into Rosemon. Which means the other thing is to turn into Lotusmon, most likely. So that's fun. We might get Sarasmon, Lotusmon, and Rosemon on the team. Could you imagine? With this small a group of Digimon as well. It's actually wild. And then we have this thing with Great Embrace that will never achieve greatness, sadly, but still an insane pool. I wish there was something you could bring to the team. I want you to be more important. But what would I expect from a healer named after a black mage? Whereas the white mage is usually the healer and the black mage is the DPS. It's all mismatched. Sun and Drat are the 2 potential Sarasmon? I think so, yeah. Who named this Vivi? And was it after Vivi, the black mage in Final Fantasy, or was it from something else? You haven't gotten a lot of play since you left your form as Tyrannomon, my man. Probably because I don't like Groundramon, but... Okay. What moves have Cyrus learned since evolving? Character reversal. That's big. Rune Forest. Magic move for some reason. So we don't need that. Character reversal is pretty big. Moving that up there. Cool. Oh right, Vivian Nefertari Viv in One Piece. That was it. Right. Nefertari Vivi, blue-haired princess of Alabasta. Yeah, yeah. I see, I see. We could probably do this fairly soon. I want to get her to 25 though. 17. Okay. Then we are free to farm some encounters, which is good. We can finish the fun Digimon quests. She's low-key useless in One Piece, but people still want her on the team, just like Nefertimon. The situation is lore accurate. That is actually really funny. Which makes me enjoy this more. So that's good. Spawn one of you guys. I evolve you. Yes, I can. XP, XP, XP.
Yes.
I'm sure VV will be quite important in the future of the series. One Piece, can't be sure about this game. Yeah, I don't have that high hopes for her in this, and I don't know much about One Piece, so I can't really weigh in on that either. We should probably replace our data participants. Gonna spawn more bees again? No, only happens once. Ah! One Piece is over 1,000 episodes. Oh, I know. There's a reason I haven't watched it. But I heard that Wit Studios is apparently making a remake of the show. So I might watch that when that happens. They did an absolutely fantastic job of the first 3 seasons of Attack on Titan. So might watch it when that happens. If that's still happening. I haven't heard about anything about it in a long time. She did no damage. 1,163 chapters so far. It's an amazing manga. Oh yeah, I've no doubt that it's an incredible story. Way too long for me though. I somehow got through like 360, 380 chapters of Berserk, but that's only like 15 pages each. But like even that is a big ask, in my opinion. To read 300 something chapters. Even though it's absolute peak, it's still a very high number. I started reading it back when there was less than 200. Oh, so in the 1700s. You've been following that for a while. I've been reading One Piece for 220 years. I'll put you in the 1800s. Never mind. Oh, since the early 2000s? Oh, okay. My timeline was slightly off. get this thing to 25, please? Thorn Strike, cool. So heal and Thorn Strike, love that. Be a big threat. Do you actually read it when, like, exactly when a new issue comes out, or do you wait for a few of them to release so that you can read a bunch at the same time? Purge point 3. Yo. Oh. You read the new chapter every week. God damn. That is dedication. The only manga I actively follow is Berserk, and I only read that like when there's 4, 5 new chapters for me to read, so I don't even keep up. Like, even though there's incredibly long breaks in between every chapter coming out now, I haven't read Berserk in over a year at this point, because I'm waiting for a bunch of chapters to release. So I haven't really kept up with it since he passed away, really. The placement of this one is evil, dude. What the hell? You have to go around here to get to this. Oh, shit. You have to seriously go through this. God damn. Same with this one. That's also very mean. Ah, yes, comic book, something we numbskulls in America would call. I have read a bunch of comic books too, but it's been a while. I used to read every single issue of Red Hood and the Outlaws, most recently of the comic book stuff I've been reading, but that's almost 10 years ago now. I haven't read an actual, like, Western comic book in forever. Pick the 15 skill, it leads to it easier. Oh, there. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, well, I'm glad I went for this one instead, though, so that I didn't start trekking over this way. I did not see the connection between here. So, yeah, good shout. Oh my god, look at him! He's ugly as sin! Let's get him. Persona. Does this mean a lot of money that I don't need? Yes. Huh. There we go. 25, holy light. Let's evolve you if we can. Still need 50 SPI. We can do that. It's 2, right? Yeah. Yo! Bah. I've never really looked at her hair before. Kind of gross. I don't know, girl. That's kind of disgusting. Maybe wash your hair. Sun. Did we pick for Goose? Yeah, we did get Pumpkinmon, right? Did we get... Your son is very modern? Yes, he is. We did get Pumpkinmon for Goose, right? Did I just not put a 3 on him? We should all be proud of our son. Yes, he's collectively all our son. You rolled for Goose. Okay, good. So I'm gonna put the 3 on there so that we stay true to the run. They're all numbered, at least the ones that can evolve. Good. 2 to 3% higher for the spawns. They are super rare. I'm actually surprised at how rare they are. Oh man, you get dinner? Gee. Dinner's nice. That sounds real nice. Bring back some for the rest of us. Yeah, Drats, you're about to take an interesting turn. Looks like a... Like with the hat, it looks like it's a French thing. And then the beak on the helmet makes it look like a hawk, kind of. I don't think the super rare encounters are available in the government building of the area of the game. No, I don't think so either. I think they become available after. Sun. Let's get to the next area and get a new encounter. Destruction grenade. Destruction grenade. To get a little chubby when we get older is too realistic. Yeah, but you don't lose like 2/3 of your height usually. I used to be 6 feet. Now I'm 2.5.
Destruction grenade.
Like she's shorter than a hobbit. Not unless you're an anime grandpa or grandma. That is true. Should I reload on some birds for the next area? I think I will. Sirenmon is like a kickball with a head and legs. That is probably the best description I've heard of her.
準備完了マイルクロノブレーカ組むあいつだ発動可能
No, no, Drats. The question is, why is Sirenmon that way?
クロノブレーカ
おディストラクショングレネード
There we go. Reloaded some birds. We'll see if that's what we want to go for. I have that thing that I never remember the name of.
感謝する
What else? Dorumon. Hmm. That is your name, right?
準備完了 3B 飛ぶろ
Daramon. Dorumon is something else.
クロノブレーカ
Nothing. Where's your crown? Nothing. Revival capsule? Nah, dude. We don't do that here.
あいつ
What
だ
is your name?
3B 飛ぶろ
Don't do that. It is Floramon, okay.
クロノブレーカポイズンアイビー
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, do we go for a Muchamon or do we risk it to get another bird from a Mothimon?
感謝するみ
I
んな
feel like we might as well go for the Muchamon.
やるんだやるよ 3B 飛ぶろクロノブレーカ
おディストラクショングレネード
Destruction Grenade. Muchamon!
あいつだやるよ 3B 飛ぶろ
Aries!
マイルクロノブレーカ準備完了ポイズンアイビ
行くぞディストラクショングレネード
ーやるよ 3B 飛ぶろクロノブレーカポイズンアイビー
Yeah. New bird boy to the team. It works. Big Chungus. Now if I could evolve him into Bugs Bunny, that would be perfect. But it would also be very funny if he turns into someone super slim, now that he has this name. So, Big Chungus. Who are we turning into? 1 through 4. Go. 2. Which is Peckmon? Cool. And that could lead to, what would you say? Ravemon. Ooh. Okay. Or to Apollomon. Oh, for Bergamon. Well. Big Chungus.
そこだやるよ
I'm surprised that's not blocked. Well, you know.
愉快だ やったおやるんだいけるぞ3ビートブローはあ3ビートブローやった
That's big. Cool. High level fodder. .540 speed. Beautiful. Perfect. Pac-Man, here we go. Reminding me of the worst minigame in the game. I'll try not to hold it against you. So, what are we dealing with here? This is Chromon. What the heck are these two? Like, this is so nondescript, I don't even know what to think of it. I want to go here, though. Realistically. That's Chroma. What the crap are these two? Oh, you've written it down here. Varodorimon. Oh, okay. So it's Promon, Hiranmon, Myotismon? Oh. Okay. So, at least not number 2. Please something else. Please don't give me number 2. Ooh. Big oof. Okay. Oh, don't have to rename him. Oof. So that means he can become Creepymon, Malomyotismon, or Crotchmouthmon, as you so nicely put it, which is Venom Myotismon. Okay. That is unfortunate, but the name will fit. So there's that. Unfortunate. But it is what it is. 950 ints. Oh, what's up, Rundash? How you doing, man? Been a long time since we lost our boy, Devimon. But I'm glad you're here. Keeping up morale for the rest of the team. We have the potential to get 2 of my favorite Digivolution lines, and then rolls the one I didn't like. Yeah. Been watching for a bit now, just haven't said much. That's fine. We appreciate our lurkers. That is absolutely fine. Oh god. Destruction grenade. More fodder. Can we evolve the vegetable? Beautiful. Feed him the champion. More fuel for fire. Didn't one of the girls in Digimon Survive have a Floramon as a partner? I think she did, right? What, you can turn into him immediately? Just because you're lucky with the personality type? Well, I'll be. Well, I'll be. And here's this guy struggling to get there. Look at the difference in int. For him, he requires 212. He requires 1,000. God damn. To be fair, with the needs for me, they will all Digivolve before me. It's possible that SPI is huge. But if I can shift you over to strategic, we'll get it easy peasy. Also, you have a great personality skill with Stout Spirit, increased spirit based on user's HP. Huge, huge. And if I can then put you to overprotective, you will have a boost to SPI and HP on top of that. So you could turn into a big tank for the team, which would be great. Nothing but a bird and a door. In present time, we land here, right? With Blimpmon. Okay, Dom, where are we going? Opportunistic, right. So, hearts, basically. Oh. Yeah, sure. You can. That makes sense. The Dom debuffs the other team. He's just too strong. Okay, so why did I want you to be opportunistic? Oh, because of defense and SPI growth. I see. But it doesn't actually help you at this point. So you need a bunch of defense. Can we help with that? 940, so 90 more. I feel like that's doable. Gonna replace Dom with Ball. That's fine. What do we want to do here? Or not late. Ball. Defense and SPI. Yeah, we're trying to get him to the exact matching personality as well. Okay, so that's still a champion, so we can feed this to him. I don't know if I mentioned this, but I have never understood why Pumpkinmon is an ultimate. At most, he looks like a champion to me. Never really understood that. Kind of like Gatomon looks more like a rookie than a champion. He's kind of on that level for me. It sounded like he said fingerkanon, which means finger cannon in Swedish. I don't know what he actually said, but that's all I heard. Fingerkanon! Oh. Food. You can evolve right away for some reason. Oh yeah, because your personalities match. That's why. Beautiful. Love when a plan comes together. Did we put that into Goose? He needs it more. We can still like dump XP into these guys till we get to 25, I guess, with Drat. Or 24 then. Same with him. I'm not dumping a bunch of load XP onto ultimates because they're like the current tier, but I am adding load to catch champions up. First area. Yeah. Bonk.
入るクロノブレーカやるんだいけるぞ
ハンティングキャノン
クロノブレーカはあサンビードやった
やった。
あいつだ発動可能
ハンティングキャノン
I only hear finger cannon, which means finger cannon. He probably is saying finger cannon, but it sounds like he's saying hunting cannon. Okay, no. Sounds like he's saying finger cannon in Swedish. It's really funny to me.
サンビードブローワイルクロノブレーカ
ハンティングキャノン
Grilled cheese sandwiches on a cold day? Damn. Did you bring for the rest of the class, or...? Because if not, then that's not cool. Sorry, Prof. Nope. I'm gonna have to fail you then, son. An F. Or freaking incapable of sharing food with the class. Yeah. Do that. Load. Eat the big bug. And I guess we'll leave the area.
やるんだ発動可能
ハンティングキャノン
Finger cannon.
フリーソ
Oh,
発
it's
動可能
not this way. Okay. This is the wrong direction. Huh?
Yoshi. Yarunda.
Really would be great to be able to share food through the internet somehow, like we each had our own replicator, like in Star Trek, could send recipes to each other. That'd be neat. The rich would never allow it, but, you know.
Yoshi.
Okay, any more side quests, or are we going straight to the temple? War! Bear boys. We're like 30,000 years away from that technology being available commercially. True. Live in a world, live in a post-scarcity society like Star Trek? Yeah. That'd be neat, huh? Alas. Okay. Bearmon Brothers. Oh, I forgot about the Divermon quest. We need to finish this. I think the biggest wonder in Star Trek is that humans are able to work together, not just for their own pockets. That's why it's science fiction. Oh god. Oh god. So many data types. Did a lot of damage though. Okay, Drat, let's go. Hit him hard. That was hard. Ooh. Yeah. If data's your favorite time in this game, you're just fucked. Yeah. It's not easy being a data user in this game, that's for damn sure. Please. Okay, ball. The fight is almost over, but still, get out of here. That was scary. They should be willing to make more evil Digimon that aren't virus. Yeah, could use a known bug. I could. Oh, it's all the way up there. Can you take me to the village? I feel like that would be faster. I read, was it on Reddit today? I saw that someone basically made the connection that they've always viewed vaccine and virus as the two extremes. Like, vaccine is the like good alignment, virus is the evil alignment, and data is the neutral. As if it was a like D&D alignments. I'm like, I can kind of see that. That makes sense to me. Why are you two fighting a Greymon? Big bro! Yes, Nanako? Okay, now we need to get the virus guy out of here. And explain how Impmon in Tamers goes from a bad guy to a good guy. And an exception to the rule, not the not the actual rule. There will always be outliers. Makes sense lore-wise, but it's inconvenient to balance in a game, unfortunately. Oh yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, like Guimon is also like an exception to the whole thing. Do we have no magic attackers? We do. Use water as well, so that's even better. Go! The Bearman brothers sure are interesting. Give them that. We'll make a promise. We'll bury it here, and in 8 years, it will have become a legend somehow. Now for Divermon. You don't like Shalmon's Japanese VA? I've barely paid attention to it, so I don't really know what it sounds like. Can Great Grizzlymon turn into Marsmon? Didn't Great Grizzlymon turn into the other one? Or can it turn into both? That's wild. Because he went Grap Leomon, right? For the actual story. Oh, but he can't. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, sorry. Look, it's 11 p.m. I've been awake since 6 a.m. It's a whole thing. I'm trying. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. You can only go Cherubimon bad and Kellismon, which is what bugs me. Yeah. Reading is hard. It is. I don't know how words work. What am I? A word professor? No. Get him to 25. Not yet. He's here to lead, not read. I love that. That is really funny. Giving me way too much credit, but yes. Damn. Oh, there were 3 enemies? Oh, now I hear her voice. Yeah, she sounds very, I don't know, childish, I guess. Oh, Dom, my boy. You can evolve now that we have the new skill. Dom, my guy. It's time for Dom to further his reach of domination. I don't remember what you're gonna turn into, but here we go. Dom. Oh, okay. Magnamon sounds prepubescent in both dubs. It's so funny. This is probably the weirdest design of the whole game to me. And I say that knowing that Sirenmon is in here. This is still weirder. Hopefully he's good. I don't know. What do you turn into? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Hope for a 3 on that down the line, but we're not changing that just yet. Yeah, hopefully it's a Metal Garurumon, because those two are a big oof for me, at least. That'd be cool though. I love the Mamemons. Bancho Mamemon is even my favorite Digimon. Bancho Mamemon looks dope. It's 1 in 3. Yeah, sadly, it's not looking good, fellas. I do love the way Bancho Mamemon looks. I've only seen the card art for him though. I've never seen him in anything or anything like that. And what could have been extra animal? We are getting another Garurumon though. Where Garurumon? But no one ever asks how is Garurumon. I want Boncho Lilymon. She's cool too. Ron Swanson. Okay, who do we feed this thing to? Might as well give him a few levels to start with. Okay. Divermon. How Garurumon, when Garurumon, who Garurumon, what Garurumon, and why Garurumon. Yeah. The holy quintuplets. Looks like he's wearing a diaper. I look into it. Isn't that the shade from the undead in Warcraft 3?
Huh?
I look into it. My brain is basically a reference bank to old voice lines in games. That's the only thing my brain helps with these days, it seems. There are few states for Justimon. Need either Fujinmon, Rajinmon, and another one of. Oh. Huh. The crab is attacking? Oh, I remember this. I think I one-shot him the first time and laughed my ass off. That's a really funny quest. It's actually crazy that that's the whole quest. Not Digiline. Mission. Okay. At the Junomon's temple for absolutely nothing dramatic or hectic at all. Absolutely not. Giant enemy crab. Attack its weak point for massive damage. Kermit the Frog here. I drive the train. And sadly, my tight-sitting hat hurts my brain. So, I know for sure there's a thing coming after we are in Lilithmon's throne room. I don't know the elements I'm supposed to pay attention to with that whole thing, but I feel like some of this might help. Probably like this. I'm going out on a limb and saying that Titamon is virus, right? I feel like that's accurate. Not crazy. Great. Yeah, we're good to go. Oh. Right. This hell of a of an encounter. I forgot about this.
よくやったそこだ
I think since I just kept running, I had to redo this like 7 times, I think.
いいぞ
Because I was animation locked because I just kept full on sprinting the whole way.
やるんだよくやった
There's an encounter in the entrance to her palace? Really?
よっしゃいいぞやるんだ
Yeah, the key for this one is to just not hold
いいぞ
the stick to the right the whole way.
そこだ
Just to pace yourself like this and just spam RT or R2 if you're playing on a PlayStation.
よしいいぞ
Because if you just keep moving, you will
いいぞ
get closer to them as they get closer to you and you will die.
やるんだよくやったいいぞいいぞいいぞよしよしやるんだやるんだそこだ
Doing a bunch of stuff? Oh, that's nice.
いいぞいいぞよし
Not now, Agumon Bond of...
Lisa.
Well. Ah!
そこだよしいいぞいいぞいいぞ
This is probably the worst segment of the whole game, in my opinion.
よくやっ
Meanwhile, fraud Agumon wants to know what love is.
たいいぞ
It is not what I am feeling right now, that's for damn sure.
そこだ
I'm not feeling a bond of friendship right now.
そこだいいぞいいぞ
I guess he is bond of bravery.
よくやったいいぞやるんだよくやったよくやったよしいいぞやったよくやったそこだいいぞやったよしいいぞいいぞ
No? Oh god.
いいぞよくやったよくやったよっしゃそこだ
Thank you for focusing the Kabuterimon.
よしいいぞよしよしそこだ よし
We made it.
いいぞ
Okay.
トライデントリボルバー
This is where I could have potentially screwed myself over with the rearrangement of my team. But he's free. Okay, so he's...
くら
that's interesting. Okay.
えやるよサンビーバブロー
Do it. Oh. I forgot about that. Dude, that's a great image right there. God damn. Beautiful background. Print screen that. It's the final evolution of Stingmon, and Stingmon is free. Oh. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Okay, so we are for sure getting what exactly here? I started that sentence thinking I knew where it was going. I don't. Are we just gonna go for a Flymon? I guess. We can't get a Kuwagamon. We could get a Kabuterimon, but I don't know if I want to.
あいつだ
やるぜトライデントリボルバー
Go TK, go.
なんと
よし。
よし。いいぞ。
What do you got? What do
はあ、3ビートブロー。
you? Just Kabutarian.
はあ、3ビートブロー。やるぜ。トライデントリボルバー。やるよ。3ビートブロー。
No.
あいつだ。準備完了。トライデントリボルバー。
So unnecessary.
3ビートブロー。
Just keep punching him.
トライデントリボルバー。よし。
Oh. No scans? Or just no pop-up? No pop-up. I'm not gonna fight you. The extra hits in this game are so funny, especially when they happen on someone lying on the ground already when they're knocked out. Like, no, I can go for a few more hits. Donk, donk. Like, oh, okay. That's weirdly aggressive. I'm not worried about Kuwagamon because I already have one, so it's a nullified encounter, as it were. I can just keep fighting him.
そこだ。準備完了。トライデントリボルバー。やるよ。3ビートブロー。
Chair clicked again. I don't know why it's doing this. It's so stupid. I think I might need to contact the company that sold me this chair. Like the leaning lock basically lets go. Like sends me back up. I'm like, what the shit? I need to blow my nose. Hold on. Now I feel much better. Oh. Grab this one. Fodder. Can I evolve him or should I use him as fodder right away? He can evolve. Okay, then let's save him. Yes. Do 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 do. Do do.
素準備完了。
トライデントリボルバー。
はあサンビートブロー。
Tomato hits like a truck, man. He's putting in work. God damn.
よし。
よくやった。
Two more. Come on.
そこだ。準備。
Yes.
トライデントリボルバー。よし。
New teammate. Still a fraud? What the what's his name? Rice Greymon? Or okay, Flymon. Lemon, because you're yellow. Lemon. And you for fodder. What is Lemon going to evolve into? He can turn into 1, 2, and 4. If your lemons look like this, please don't eat them. Yeah. So, Mega Dramon, Mega Kabuterimon, and Jewel Beamon. I'm gonna hope for a 4 then, because that'd be cool. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 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 Ugh. I'm starting to believe streamer luck is real. I don't know, guys. That's actually stupid how often that's happened now. Lemon for number 5, Zealous, Revolution. That's Tiger Vespamon and Grand Koagamon. That's Hercules Kabuterimon or Tiger Vespamon. Oh. Remember, every villain is lemons. It's an interesting idea. Time to feed the bee. Oh. Oh, it's a SpongeBob reference. Ah. I've never watched SpongeBob in English, and I haven't seen SpongeBob in general in a very long time. So sadly, I'm fairly out of the loop on the SpongeBob culture. What do you get at 25 lemon? Is it worth waiting for it? Nano Machine Sun. Oh. Evil. EVIL. Every villain is lemons. I see. The logic is sound. I will accept this. 30. Okay. So I guess we move on from this area now then. We save and prepare for the fight. Probably the final fight of the night. I want to hear her voice again. This. Oh God. Oh God, I forgot. They are for sure not virus, all of them, right? Oh, they are. God damn, that's based as hell. Get out of here, dummies. I targeted the wrong one. I wanted to only hit the middle one, but nah. Misclicked completely, but I guess we'll take care of the one on the side first then. But if I remember correctly, it's the orange one that's the most dangerous. So... Oh, okay. Again, I think my controller might be not great, because sometimes when I click once, it double clicks. And that's a new problem, but it's happened more than twice now, so... Damn, dude. That is a dark joke. It's funny, but it's dark as hell. Oh. Oh God. Oh God. Drats. 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 Okay. Oof. Okay. We do have some time for heals in between here. First of all, get this guy out of here. Okay. Now, heal him for the love of everything that is holy. Okay. Now we need to heal Digimon. So I guess he's returning the favor. That was a scary turn. That's perfect. Thank you. So I leave one time for T and you try to kill me. It was very close. Luckily though, you're a champ. Oh no, I made a stupid. I'm gonna save gun for the next fight. Maybe I should have healed. I don't know. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Here come 4 attacks again. Oh God. Well. Oh God. They will remember that? I don't know if you can. Man, that's unfortunate. I think he hit you for more than you even have for max HP. Are you allowed to use items? No. I'm not allowed to revive anyone. I'm not allowed to use any items. He's dead. He looks so dead lying there. He is. He is dead. Oh God. Well, who do we call in now? Like, what level are these guys? He hit you for more health than you had. Better dead than Sirenmon? Isn't that bad? That's rough, man. Do I call in Snack? He hasn't seen any action whatsoever. That voice was surprising. Not what I thought he'd sound like. Oh, that's a different voice. Okay. It was probably the trainer then. I hope I get a chance to adjust the team before the fight after this. I don't think I will though, so that's gonna be fun. Let me get this guy out of here. Well done, TK. I am somewhat glad it came from the Ogremon in Justice League, though. They are formidable opponents. Or at least they think they are. Oh god. Yeah, so how is this gonna work? Yeah, we're being sent away. And then are we just gonna get thrown into that fight immediately? TK Digivolve 2! The Joker. There's a whole section in between. Wonderful. Oh yeah, I remember. Skull Greymon looks so low detail compared to everything else. Our boy!
やっぱりこの人数はきつかったか。重すぎたな。仕方ない。あそこに着陸するぞ。
He's so tall. Mr. Tumnus. AKA James McAvoy. 1, 2, 3. So this is the last one in this tree, and then it's all in the philanthropy tree. Then we can branch out. Well, first we have to decide who eats drats. Who needs SPI? Anybody? Man, this sucks. I liked him. Well, he doesn't need that much of it. He needs a lot of defense, goddamn. Well, the only one who needs SPI is Ball. So, Drat, I guess you will be feeding Ball. I don't know how you feel about that, but honestly, you're dead. So, I don't know what to do with that. Ball is the only one that needs SPI to evolve, so you will be consumed. But we thank you for your hard fighting. Balls. No, singular. Because he only has one eyeball, and Ball is also where he is pierced. And on that note, thank you for your hard work, Drat. Thank you for your hard work. Your death was unfair. You deserved better. But you fought well. Farewell. Hard work? I had a training arc and a battle. Yeah. And apparently you were not ready. Look, you tried hard in spirit, okay? That's what's important. You tried hard and you died hard. So, there's a lot of stuff here. Some of which, most of which I already have. I guess we're going Kabuterimon, because I have everything else. What if I get a Divermon? Because, yes, one of these guys is locked to evolve into a Divermon, but it hasn't happened yet. Because he can't do it. Does that mean the Divermon is technically an encounter I can get here and I need to re-roll him? How would that work? You do not have a Divermon, so I would say he's an encounter. Yeah, exactly. I think so too. He is the highest, so that would be optimal. Then what I think I will do is that I will get a Divermon right now. Unless you've already evolved, scanning diver is valid. Yeah, no, I agree. I think that's fair. So what we'll do is we'll get Divermon and maybe not have a team full of vaccines against Data. That seems dangerous. And when we have Divermon, I will probably end the stream. Then I can do some personality training off stream before the next one. So that you wouldn't have to watch that, like me doing personality grinding. And then for the next stream, we will start off with all the new evolutions that I get from doing the personality grinding. Which means we start off with a bunch of new evolutions and new looking teammates, which will be fun. And then we'll go straight into the Divermon thing. Going to the Titanmon fight after that. Do you call him Ahab? Yeah, sure.
ボルトブレイクノックダウン。
やってやる狭いハンダー。
That means I'll have even more chance to go into Shogun Gekomon, and I'm not a fan of that or its possible evolutions. That's that, I guess. Well, you could have just voted against the clarification of the rule. I hope I get Sirenmon. I hope you do too. Should you redo the rules to allow rerolling Evos if you get the mon it's supposed to evolve into as an encounter? I'll probably clarify that somewhere along the line, yeah. Shogun Gekomon has Bakusmon. True. You're destined for Shogun Gekomon. There you go, Dax. That's it. Oh, you don't like Bakusmon? Huh. He's just a chill guy. Now they're tanky, dude. If I have to become a Shogun Gekomon, I hope I get to become Kukumon? Which even is that? Kukumon. Which big boy is that? Describe him. What does he look like? Oh, there's a Shamamon here that could end up being the role if I fight the boys. Oh, it's the pufferfish boxer. Ew. I hate that one. More divers. Yeah, I have a card of Digimon from like 1999, 2000, somewhere around there. I've never quite understood like what he actually looked like because the card is like kind of not very clear of the way he's shaped. So when I finally saw him in this game, I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense based on the card. But ew. Punch him. Heal us. I love that the wolf glides on the ground just like his form change where he has wheels. It's so silly, but it's so good. Ah! No. Yo! If you should get Bakusmon DM, you should give him a sleep ball. Okay, why? Is it like really bad if he falls asleep? Can I go down here and reset? No. Divermon. His AoE is very mighty but puts himself to sleep. but you're not able to block self-inflicted stuff on Centaurusmon. Are you able to do it with him? Kaido intersection. Oh, yo, different areas. Boy. You get a bunch of encounters. Oh, you can block the sleep? Huh. Why can you block the sleep but you can't block the stun? That's weird. Oh, these guys hurts. Okay. Ah! Wasp. So then the question becomes, what is in the second area? There appears to be the same encounters. There's a goblin here, which probably means that he has a Shamamon as well. It's just Goblimon, which we can't get. Flying lemons everywhere, yeah. A scary time. Well, I guess I'll get Divermon here then, and Shamamon in the other area. I guess I'll do that. And now suddenly there are no Shamamons. They were all an illusion to begin with. Oops, all Goblimons. Then I guess the guy on this side could also randomly roll a Shamamon. Still just Goblimons. Yes. Man. Shamamon is just shiny Goblimon. It would appear so. So far, that seems to be exactly what's happening, yeah. Yes. There we go. What can Shamamon turn into? Oh, I thought he was at 20. No, thank God. Shamamon is at 100 right now. Good. Bravo. Another Shamamon. Great. Another one that's like what, 140 now? Minotaurusmon, Musyamon, Fugamon, and Witchmon. I don't hate that. Sounds great. Ow! Crap! Well... Oh god, stop auto! Why is it still on? Okay. Lamb? Get out of there. Goddamn maniac. Dub is still in though, which is worrying. Musyamon can't become Zambamon in this game. Don't know why. It's because Asuramon isn't in there. And I had a whole tirade about that when I played through the story. Because I love that evolution line, and Asuramon is my favorite stage of that evolution line. So I was big sad. But yeah, I talked about that extensively when I played through the story. Plate, are you ever gonna evolve? Oh yeah, you are. Goddamn, look at that. I feel like he's been a Maramon forever. Oh. Big Chungus, but he needs to be level 25 to get his second move though. Then he can evolve. A beautiful chicken. What if I... Perfect. Perfect. Wind Claw 2. Then we evolve you into the only result we were not looking for. Myotismon. The chin. Like, look at his portrait, dude. Look at this chin. He was not born with that chin, that's for sure. Okay. Get out of here. Scan rate for the wasp. Go. And where is he? There he is. Hell Crusher. Hell Crusher. And that's a magic move. Oh yeah, he's very magic based now. All of a sudden. An AoE. I will remove Wind Claw. Revive. That's funny, Goose. That's real funny. He needs so much int, dude. That is not funny. Oh, Lemon! Yo! Lemon! Lemon! You can evolve! But did we want your your last skill though? Did we though? Oh yeah, we did. We want you to get 25. We want you to get 25. We'll do that. And Dax is the last champion that needs to get to 25. Musyamon is a virus who can only become vaccine types. Yeah, it gets redeemed. this.
そこだ行くぞ
Give me Shamamon.
よし
How's the run going? Been stuck at work all day. Difficulty catching up yet? Looking fresh with a haircut. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I did put my head under the lawnmower to clean it up a bit. I usually just, you know, get it basically shaved all the way down just so that I don't have to deal with it for a while. And then when it gets long again on the sides, I just cut it. I do it myself, so it's probably not perfectly even, but honestly, I haven't spent money on a haircut since I was in 7th grade, so so far it's worked great. But yeah, it's we lost Drat, the Angemon. He was absolutely destroyed by the Ogremon in Justice League.
行くぞボルトブレイクノックダウン準備完了よし
Basically, they hit him for more HP than he had. So, there was really no way for him to live that. I thought it was Angemon's chance to shine, but apparently he needed a longer training arc.
そこだ発動可能ライトニングファイルトライデントリボルバー
And now we're about to get a Shamamon. But I have the type advantage. Yeah, that's why I'm so confused as to why you died so quickly. Like, you're a vaccine type, and a virus type hit for more than your entire HP bar. Like, it was strange. I don't know why it did so much damage.
よし
Maybe he has like a bonus against like deity types or something. I don't know. That Waspmon is very close.
トライデントリボルバー
そこだ発動可能ライトニングファイ
Still just Goblimons. Shamamon, please. Give me one.
ルよし
Oh, just more Goblimons. Lot of food. Oh no!
可能
He sounds very angry. Titans were prepared for angels. You're right. Yeah. They were not messing around. They were like, oh, finally some good food, and then one-shot him.
よし
I would be more upset if it wasn't as funny as it was. Like, it came out of nowhere. Okay, here we go. Shamamon is our encounter on this long street. Yeah. We will name him Attitude. Oh, no. It's my favorite cover by Guns N' Roses. What can I name you then? I'll name you Duff. If I'm gonna keep it Guns N' Roses themed. I don't know why you're a Guns N' Roses character, but you are now. Name you Duff. So now we go back to the previous area and get a Divermon. And then we have to re-roll the evolution for the guy that's supposed to turn into a Divermon. I wasn't prepared for Titans, not even the Teen Titans. I mean, who is, really? Not even Deathstroke is prepared for the Teen Titans, even though he thinks he is.
やるんだ
A sweet child next? That's too long. We already have Sun. We can't also have a sweet child. That doesn't work. He can evolve. Cool. Lock Duff. Ahab is next. Yeah. I did promise Ahab. Daughtermon. You named your bird, your pet eagle, Eagle? What'd you name your daughter? Daughtery? 190. Yeah! Oh, they're data. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my goodness. Get them the hell out of there. Destroy the boys. Are you too low level? Probably. Let's be safe. Okay, that works. Wasn't that a name of a Guns N' Roses song? Oh, yeah. Sweet Child of Mine is one of their songs. That's correct. It's like one of their biggest singles. Probably Sweet Child of Mine and Welcome to the Jungle, I would assume, are their biggest ones. And then November Rain, most likely. Paradise City. They have a lot of hits. Most of them are from the very first album, though. Divermon! We have Ahab. Yeah. The captain. Time to re-roll, you're right. So, is this our first ultimate that we've caught? It might be, right? Yeah. The first ultimate we've ever caught. What was his personality skill? Stout defense. My boy. My boy. Boost defense based on user HP. He's a big one. He's a thick dude. Cool. So Duff and Ahab are on the team. Great. Keep it stouty. And okay, yeah. So let's re-roll Dax. Give him hate charge, make him your tanker. Can he learn hate charge? Dax is gonna have to pick between 1 and 2 now, because this is taken. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's too good. It's exactly what you didn't want, and it's really funny to me. Well, Dax, you're going for the canonical line. You're gonna become a giant toad. Super Kermit. Which is a mix between Kermit the Frog and Miss Piggy, apparently. Sad face. Sad face eternal. Oh, the horn actually goes into his spine. I never knew that. So I was about to make a joke about because he has a horn on him, but I was completely distracted by the fact that it goes straight into his spine. Goddamn. Well, I've considered making a perfect stat version of Gekomon because it would be funny. Yeah. For sure. He's so dope. Yeah, he is. Kermit the Frog here. Now, everybody, thank you so much. Oh, let's do this. Everybody, thank you so much for watching the stream. This is it for tonight. We will pick up here either tomorrow or Wednesday. It is not yet decided. I will schedule a stream that fits my schedule, and we will be back here then. Now, I don't know who you are, but I have a very particular set of skills. Skills that make me a nightmare for somebody like you. The skills include clicking start streaming, and it's very dangerous. So, thanks for watching everybody, and I will see you in a few days. Take care everyone. Goodbye. But like actually though. I wanted to turn off the stream. I wanted to go in the menu to do a proper send off. God damn it. End this. We were doing so well. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'm gonna try to get to the main menu so that you can listen to nice music when I turn the stream off. There we go. Okay, return to title. There we go. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Take care of yourselves. I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Good night.